Hello! Tis SNEK. Oh, crap, this is loud. Hello! How are you? How is everyone? I am home. SNEK is back. I did not die horribly in a car crash 2 days ago. It is also time. It's been 60 years. Oh my... I'm 67? Well, time for a fucking pension, I guess. If it's been 60 years, I would be 67. But you know, I have a car now. It's big. Holy shit. Oh, the thing about car... Oh, yeah. So, for some reason, when I selected the route that was a bit shorter, but also highway, the highway part was a lie. And I spent a cool hour driving on serpentine streets through the Alps. That wasn't cool. I don't want to repeat this. Yeah, no, not fun. The car's nice though. It's I can at least tell you what kind of car I have, because a couple of people are gonna have it. But hold on. Let me show you the kind of car I own. I would like to capture the Firefox window. Thank you. So, also, I want this desk, but it's been sold out for like 2 months. Corsair, send me this desk. I'll pay you. Full price. But it's is this? It's a Citroën. So, yeah. There's a fridge. Very specifically, the C4X, meaning there's a battery in this bitch and nothing else. So that's nice. This is a lie at the moment. So, I guess we can go on a small tangent about electric cars at the beginning of the stream. So, car manufacturers obviously put the maximum distance you can travel in the advertisement material. 240 kilometers range is in the summer. And also not at 120 kilometers an hour. Like, realistically, this thing has, like, 280-ish right now when you drive highway routes on it. If you're impatient, you have even less range. Because like a normal, like a fossil fuel powered car, the faster you drive, the more energy you need. This is how going fast works. Unfortunately for me, I have a battery, which means it performs significantly worse when it is cold outside. A drop of only 15 degrees from what the battery was tested at can mean as much as losing a cool 100 kilometers of range. Anyway, it's a nice car. It's a really nice car. I wish it had, like, parking assist software, which it can have, just the one I have doesn't. Because I suck at parking. I'm just bad. I'm just bad at parking. That is the thing. Yeah. But I have everything else. Like, the car can basically drive itself. The only reason I need to have my hands on my wheel is because the car will yell at me if I don't. Because level 4 autonomous driving isn't legal in Germany yet. Yeah. It is amazing. It's so good. I wish I had this. But like, yeah. Also, like, I'm not that bad at I'm not horrible at parking. I need to do like about 4 corrective maneuvers before I'm actually properly in the parking spot. Which is partially due to having no idea how this car turns. Still. The car doesn't quite know if it's an SUV or a limousine. Cause it sure drives like both at the same time. It's annoying. I like it. Once graced another car while trying to parallel park. That was fun. No, it isn't. That is not fun. If that happens to me, I need to like park as fast as possible, get out of the car and be like, please don't be scratched. Because if anything happens to this car, I need to, like, file a report. Which is annoying. Yeah. This is kind of funny. Like, I am contractually obligated to clean the car. Which is like, okay, I was gonna do that anyway, but sure, go off, fam. I also do need to wash the car. It's been storming like hell in my city, and there's still like a partially incomplete construction site next to my house. So my car is covered in caked on dirt at the moment, which is especially noticeable because the fucking paint is white. I just didn't have time to drive to the one place I can go. So obviously I can wash the car everywhere I want, but it's free if I do it at the specific gas station that my company has a deal with. Because if I drive to that specific gas station, I can just use the company, like, charging card to pay for the wash, which is super nice. Yeah. I don't need to pay for anything with this car. I do need to pay for the car, though. Like, taxes. I need to pay a cool 0.25% of the car's net, customer suggested retail price, including taxes, every month. Like, the way this works, if any of you ever have a company car in Germany, so what matters is how much the car would cost new. So getting a used car doesn't make it any cheaper for you, unless you need to pay for the actual acquisition of the car, not just your taxes. And then you pay 1% of the price, but it's via taxes. So 1% of the car's retail price is kind of added to your income, to your like actual money you earn. And then whatever taxes that yields you need to pay is kind of how that works. So say the car is worth 10,000 euros. Then 1% of that is 100 euros. And the income tax you would pay if you were paid 100 euros more than you actually are is what you need to pay for the car. Like, that is then deducted from your, like, what you actually paid. Kind of how stuff works. Yeah, that's how it works. You also pay a very stupid amount, which is 0.03%, I believe, or 0.03, multiplied by the kilometer distance one way between your house and your workplace every month. So the further away you live from your place of work, the more expensive the car becomes. My official workplace is Cologne. I live nowhere near Cologne. Anyway. This is fine. Because this is an electric vehicle, I only pay about a quarter of what I would actually pay, which is fine. I've seen worse. Also, there is a rule for if you don't actually spend much time in your workplace. You only actually pay any taxes if you actually do drive there. So if you just don't go to Cologne, I'm fine. Yeah. So that's how that is. Also, obviously, like, private drives to Cologne for like Gamescom don't count. It's still way cheaper than actually paying for the entire thing. Yeah, it is still way cheaper than actually leasing a fucking car. That is true. That is accurate. Like, leasing this specific model with the extras it has would probably run me a cool 600 a month for the next 5 years. And since I don't really go to Cologne and I am taxed at a lower rate because it's an EV, I pay round about, I think, 60 to 70 instead of 600, which is nice. I also do make a good amount of money now. I'm being paid well. Anyway, let's actually fucking play Phoenix Wright instead of talking about German taxation, shall we? Yeah, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. Actually, do you make money? Yeah, you told. I do make a lot of money now. It's actually really nice. My company also has like this long list of benefits. They pay for my internet. Like, I don't pay for internet anymore. That's nice. Oh, there's a limit though. They can at most give me 50 euros for my internet. But they pay for my internet now. That's cool. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. That's just what would happen if Attourney would be happening in Germany. Yeah. Oh, I also get to ruin the absolute life of people in stores. Because I get this, the company used to be called Sodexo. They are a Sachbezugsfirma. They give you this prepaid credit card that, like, is paid for by your company. And every store hates this card because it's so annoying. Although I've heard that the credit card is better, they used to have coupons. Like, you used to get just a piece of paper that is worth 30 euros in certain stores. And oh boy, is it not fun having to do, like, closing. If you have, like, 70 of these in your cash register. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately, it looks like a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torch technique. Mia's desk, actually, it's my desk now. Sending it over makes me feel like a professional. Aww. That's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. What, actually reading? Nah. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. F. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Oh, the fucking bellboy. Oh, right, backspace, right. Move! Can I touch her first? I can. What do? What do you... Huh? Why didn't we do what you just said? We gotta go to the scoop, get the scoop and the director and the producer. Oh, right, then there's no point hanging around here. That's what I've been saying! Let's go to the studio, pronto! We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Badge! You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick? Yes. Let's go to the detention center first. Oh, Mr. Ryan, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Yeah! The scout wanders to the visitor's room. Aw, lame. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. In today's testimony, didn't he say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. Oh, I didn't. You're right. I'm stupid. Ah! No bunk. Illegal. How dare you? They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? That was not his voice. That was Maya's voice. Felix is now Maya. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That's nothing to do with this. I had to repeat myself, but Nick is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. How sad is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Is Old Bag here? No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Old Bag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Beds. And how about member of the studios? Right from here is the employee area. Boop, boop. Oh, looks like that's been turned off for the day. Oh no! The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol up there. Looks like a studio van. Bad. Hello? Are you being pet? Hello? The dog has arrived. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. How are you WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh, what a mess. Wow. I know. I'm not so good with any work. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props in the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. I still think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Old Bag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Cardboard! So the fanboy you were they were talking about in the trial today, they came in through the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? What? Do you want to grab the grater? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Nah, I think we should leave it on. I just repaired it. And if we take it off, the assistant will get it yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Near old Tokyo Castle. Yes. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. That's called a pedelec. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? How wow! Spy check has arrived. The remains of the other day lunch are scattered around. It was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-boned. Storage. Slide. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there's something else to see. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that? There's a difference? For a game that came out in 2000, the electric bike this is funny, yes. I mean, electric bikes are still silly. Also, there's a difference between a pedelec and an electric bike. One of them needs a license plate because it can go fast. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. Oh, they've pedal assisted with power done. You don't look crazy. Yeah. It's Zoom! Yes. Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Be my guest. Okay. Ah, too bad it's sold out. How wow. This is where the stew samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hasn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, it's got a point. A locked window. Clothing. Bunch of snacks. Wait, Nick! Oh no, these snacks. They passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Mood. Mr. Power's bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tablets. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, the witch used it in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Expiration date? More like suggestion date. Eat now, yes. Kinda. Mirrors. Big ass mirror. Yeah, they do always have big ass mirrors. Gotta be able to see. Okay, let's do some crime. Well, I guess some things are just meant to be rocking. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Yeah. The flea market in yes, people sell expired snacks. I eat them every week and that turned out okay. I think. You think? Oh no. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. Hippie sit. They won't even let me clean up. I don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those places with the steak buns left over and the plea area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular around. He always goes into the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when he sees him. She's a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they're trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. The producer, huh? Badge! I'm pretty sure what that is, sorry. Rude? It's a badge. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. Badge, yes. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after his commotion, the commotion of today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path of the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them aren't here today. Now's the chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yes, badge. Badge important. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why didn't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want to fixing anything. And you probably need a crate to move that thing. Probably so. Hedge. Yes. Badge good, yes. In the trial they said the Studio 2 was done this way. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by with no problem. This monkey head is real heavy. But it did knock the tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. The thick plottins! Anyone in here? Hello? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? The costume must have absorbed most of it. That's interesting. A ladder. Step ladder. Wait, there's no blood. That's sus. Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. I always want to see one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clapped at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This got us more trouble than I thought. Let her have fun, Nick. Unbelievable. Move. Move. Aha! Yeah. This place is deserted. Nick, what was the noise? It sounded like it came inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? Uh-huh, it's locked. What? Do we have a key? No, but there's probably one the guard station on the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they let us. Trailer door. Huh. Now it's here? Okay. That's sus. That's a sus spike. Chekhov's fucking fence. Two people ate here. Huh. Don't know. Just too sad. Something feels out of place. Huh. But look, I have this badge. Why are you showing me your Attourney's badge, Nick? Because badge. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. It is canon, yes. Always has been. Huh? Bitch. Huh? Present nothing. Alright. We need to go here? Huh? I see. I had to trigger the event by going here. Yes. I know who this is, but the cringe. I do not have a good little boy voice, unfortunately. Well, little boy. Ha, we. Wait, you first. Who are you? They're pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows The Steel Samurai Mine. RTFC, read the film critics. Really? You're the Salmonella? That's the best name in the history of names. I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Ruffle. A friend of mine just went live on Twitch and Twitch just popped up their go live notification was just, "Where Venom?" I believe she is playing Spider-Man 2 right now. What is it? No, close inspection. Yeah, hard. Ew! No thank you! Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Wrong source? What? Hey, you're drooling. Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Think you did it?
NANI?
Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. I'm sorry, this song is too good. It's so good. This soundtrack should not be this good. Yeah! Pink Princess? Why is it gonna be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have the cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. I had the wrong character, sorry. This is the director, I believe. Not Child. I thought Child would be here because we ungrated the great. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? No, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. How do you even say this? How do you say sad fucking face? Just A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers! I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was still in meeting from noon till after 4, with the producer and some bigwigs on the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over the network, some sponsors, also a few production guys. They pulled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Excuse me? I just... Major tension! Sweats! We're all of them with you. We're all of them with you the entire time. Yeah, unfortunately. They all grey-haired geezers. Geezers. Sounds like they'd be able to all be reliable witnesses. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, do you mean Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills, all the way, scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. Is she the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai? Had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, did they? They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. Anyone get any information on me unless it's sealed? You're too talking that for someone with sealed lips. Starting now! 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid that saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who will see the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Leaving. Bye. This doesn't have a new time tag on it yet. This doesn't either. There he is! That's the child I was thinking of. Hey! Hey, wait! I thought he came in, right through the drain. Hey, I'm Kiddo. What's your name, Spot? I'm not a kid, so... Oh, fuck. Where's my child voice? I don't have one. Ah... I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. I don't fucking know. I hate this. I hate voicing children. It's the worst. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. I'm pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Stew Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Stew Samurai's side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? So you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always! That's the samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way, I'm telling you, losers. Wait. Let me go. F. He was killed on the spot, yeah. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table and he bumped into my house. A bottle? What was this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills! Ha! The sus thickens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway, what was that? What was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, one more time. All right. Huh? Where's that old windbag? I'd have to leave it post. Hey! That was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya schon längst trippy. Schadenfreude. Oh wait, does this mean... Yes. Hey Nick! Now's the chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it. It's the trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. You'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Theft. Ta-da! I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Yeah, we're lawyers, it's okay. Perfect, good. Break it in a horrible. Ah, someone's in here. Names. Our names? We are WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. It isn't that we designed a set to use for the Stew Samurai show. But they've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know? Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Must resist. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse? That is called bad writing, Phoenix. Wasted potential, even. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. As long as it's not MC Hammer. Maybe that's the accomplished singing career they're talking about. But nah, he's too Japanese for that. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had the meeting. The documents and paper cups get around. The glass is frosted. Can't see outside. It's far into October. The dim daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. We need to suggest text box transparency option, but so we can see the text, but I can't do that when hot girls. This is what it says. Oh my god. Hello. I mean, yeah. Vibration? I don't have a controller connected, but sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. That's it. Just for authenticity. Yes. Hey. Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Viske? Boop! Script. Excuse me. Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Let me ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Hello? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Adding to shit that goes a hard folder? Yes. Nick, she's telling us to go to the TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him. We see him. Bling. Whoops. No, don't go back. Now go down. I'm stupid. I was like, ah, yes, the place I need to go is the lower button in the menu it's in, and then I keep going back. Hello. Present. Bed. Bed. Try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol. Are you starting to be like that? Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick? It might be quicker to just look at all the places where it's likely to have been. I agree. I ate them. They were past the expiration date anyway, Ruffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. No! The snacks! She didn't get even one! Ah. Early 2000s slang is killing me. Same. Window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Good! There's nothing good in there. Ruffle. Hmm. 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 This is so puzzling. I'm turning into a Minecraft villager. Hmm. Ambushed. Maybe it's done here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. F. Dick. I believe Phoenix is the same age as Miles, so... Still cannot believe this. 23, excuse me? Fair. Dead. Uh-huh. Yes. Literal baby. Look at this kid. Okay, lady, you do not look 30. But sure. The guy's a top prosecutor at 24? Yes. There's a reason for why he is this. That's what part of the game is about. Yeah. He is a... to summarize without spoiling anything, the reason he is a top prosecutor is entirely due to his mentor. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Oh, there it is. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? My, take a look at another chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say it left it somewhere? Ah! Found it, Nick. There's a script. Good work. Ding! There's American culture. Shenanigans. She's obviously a Facebook makeup artist. Yes, obviously. Surely. Hello. Script. Yeah, we found it. Your script. You're not going to touch us? Quiet, I'm reading. Just hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And why do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Oh, right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey in the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. The detail they added, the grease stains on the script, yes. From the steak. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind of the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Yippee. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. And thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then we could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the U king. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Ding! What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over, we finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan a strategy. Well, fuck. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, do you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. I knew it. Hi, Mia. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya's trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right, wait, I guess that means you're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean when we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way, I'm telling you to do this. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure we can find some way of bringing him over to our side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, I'm more worried than I was before. The boob da bag! What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Catch him. Why not? Catch him! Hey! Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat! My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Hey, ha! My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Could anyone talk to us if we give him that? No! I'm catching that bread if the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade, I wonder. I do! Hey, that's a card. A Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I can visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, old man? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it. Then? I give the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? This 2 samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I think it's pretty important to him, though. Why does she keep turning into Doofenshmirtz? Thank you. I may have use for this. Ding. Right, I'm off. Child. Hey. Hey, you, wait a second. Phoenix. Is that the boy? Yeah. His name's Cody Hackens. I think he rented the dressing room. He should have been here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? You've fallen right into my trap, Phoenix the Platypus! That's not quite his voice. I haven't listened to him enough to do an impromptu Doofenshmirtz impression. Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! I'm Phoenix. Right. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. I love this track. The Stu Samurai is so cool. I think he's on the bomb. Ha! What would the lamer like you know but the Stu Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I know nothing. I think a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. I have your shit. I'll give it back if you tell me. Cody, does it look familiar? Hey, you are. You are, huh? You are. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb. If I give you this, I'll give you this. If you help me. But that's my card. They're offering me something I already own. You're in effect eschewing the very basis of consumer society. They made the principle of fair trade. What the fuck? And for grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Okay, so not here. Not home. So back to the studio it is. Where might we find a rare card? Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought he'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something big's covered up here? Trade! Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Who drew this pose? It's perfect. Whoever drew this pose, demand a raise now. Even though it's been 24 years. Also, whoever composed this, who are you? You're good. Compose more. Do it more. More music. Just more of this. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me. Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Ding. Yeah. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. This is perfect. I love this. They need to make the movement system a bit less stupid in newer games. Because I think it's still this. Bam! See this card? Yeah, so, wait. That's it? That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me. Please, you've got to give it to me. Just like that, she went on to make exactly $3.7 million. Yes. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine with me. Okay, Phoenix, let's see what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Stu Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. Judging him by his looks, you have to look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You've been lectured on the meaning of consumer society by a 7-year-old, Phoenix. Why are you surprised? Like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Stu Samurai. I love Orb. Just tell me what your favorite thing about the Stu Samurai is. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep the set down. So tell me what your favorite thing is about the Stu Samurai. Well, I've never even seen a full episode of the dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers. Wow, that's totally hardcore. You're calling me hardcore? So what else do you like about him? Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Stu Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, my fan album. What? It's all pictures of the Stu Samurai. They go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Stu Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I've never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's a very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. You got a whole-ass digital camera for your 7th birthday? How rich are your parents? What the fuck? I mean, it's not a DLSR, but still. That still runs like a cool $200. At least. Especially if it's the newest model. Alright. The album has a name. Want to hear it? The Stu Samurai, Path to Glory. The Stu Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! It's just because Mia is so nice. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't the Stu Samurai's motto? For great justice? You'd have to help us fight for great justice too. Right, I saw everything. Well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here on the incident around 2. I had to come into the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I was kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? Boo! The Stu Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. Exactly. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have done, who could have been his Will Powers. I should admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. As I'd call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, not so fast, pal! I heard everything! This boy is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now! Come on, son! You've got a rendezvous with me down on Precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! F. The screen faces are fantastic. That didn't go so well. We bet you 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are you going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes. Of course he is. That's what I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Game over. GG. The stupid to be continued, as if it wasn't everything in a row. The video game. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people, Jax, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. But if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. It's time for the best soundbite known to literally anyone. The court chatter and then the smack with the hammer. That is. Love it. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Bonk. Oh no! No bonk. Rude. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or the director. Okay. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I made the Steel Samurai, noob ruffle. Salmonella, I'm a director of television. Yo! Edgeworth, please! You know, can you believe that there's people out there who call him Miles? Like they on a first-name basis with Edgeworth? Unbelievable. were at Global Studios on the day of the murder. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone that trade on that day did it. Right. It doesn't waste any time putting in the pressure. It's time for the good music. Yes. The cross-examination music is so fantastic. It was in the studios around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. I took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else at lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting at the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We weren't at the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I do need to eat. I'm hungry. Hold on. Why was my tracking glitching out my eyes? What? One more bite. There's an fresh in the employee area. That's right. Oh, it's a fight scene. Was an immersive the run-through. Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was chewing on the hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rofs? Rolling on the floor, starving? Hey, at least Phoenix knows what ruffle means. Do you think he just knew, or do you think he Googled it? Like SNEK, yes. I hear that everyone in the what city did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. My sister cooked some up. And to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Absolutely upset. Yeah, true. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? It must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah. There's something about that seem odd to you. does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. Huh? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates that the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed you didn't answer. Did he know? A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, think I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So what exactly did you eat? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not one. Sweats. What's he sweating about, I wonder? Only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Yes. Oops, Ruffle. Well. Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Ruffle. I love how saying out loud FWIW is longer than saying for what it's worth. And weirder. And it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Let's just press. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was somewhere around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So it could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. Edgeworth, oh no! What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on the table. Alright, the other one was Diva's Vasquez plate. Oh, Diva. Ah, that's the pun. I was, like, trying to figure out what her name's pun is. It's Diva. Yeah, that makes sense. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that? Haven't we had enough at this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. These nuts? Sure. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial's over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Ditworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. That's a forced penalty. Oh, no. What? It's over. Manella just standing there. Very well. The court's opinion in this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume that none other than Mr. Powers could have worn that day, all that is lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have the decisive evidence. A witness. They could have literally just climbed over the tree. Nah. This is Pokemon. It's illegal to climb over a tree, yeah. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we hear your witness. You just can't walk over trees. You need to cut them. In the old games, if there was an obstacle that was covering a one sprite with, like, one grid cell with section, you just wouldn't be able to walk past it. Even if it is the tiniest bush of all time, you need to cut it to go past it. Hello. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in the trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what up do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? I can't assume like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. So the thing is, we've already been told, where everyone was during the time of the meeting, but we have no idea where Jack Hammer actually was during the time of the meeting. We're just kind of assuming that he was in Studio One, but maybe not. After all, Penny did say that she was alone in there, for the most part. So where was he? It's also very sus that there was no blood in the studio where he was allegedly murdered. So there's a high chance that he died somewhere else, maybe on that sus spike we found. I think that's also actually what happened, like, if I remember correctly, that is it. But how the fuck do we prove it, though? Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As a witness is a grade school of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Faye lurk in the chat. Cody lurk. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can put me around? Cody, answer this question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. This is my favorite pose of Edgeworth's. Witness? I mean, Cody. Is having trouble with this gentle thing? You're present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with it? Please tell us what you saw that day. Well, Pubs, want me to tell you Grams at the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer Bed of Gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, you're saying you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he's had the camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I keep losing the voice I'm doing for Judge. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found the map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was this Steel Samurai. I totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai looked to turn him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get him to the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. This one. If you had a camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. I thought I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and then he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. His gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Cause, duh! My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that Dave the first time you've been to the studio? Actually I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez! Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studio's on the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, it was a relief when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happens next? The Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. And he opened up the gate and went inside. Let's see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, I said it far away. Oh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Was that the first time you'd been to the studio? Ah, right, we've already asked this. Nothing unusual happened on your way to the studio. Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but he said it wasn't busted. So he went straight to the studio. I kinda just... Okay, I do need to figure something out now. Wait. There's no way you need 30 minutes to walk from here to here. Ah. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring a digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. To explain that. I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring a camera on the trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use the camera? But why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. Couldn't take my eyes off it. The steel samurai, he goes to the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The steel samurai rules. Oh, is that all? Oh, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Bruh. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Well, I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Let's see, what happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What's the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can't figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We've ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He could watch it. Don't believe the witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like a TV. Was watching something else. Probably something else. Okay, I need to present evidence. I was hoping I could not. Come on! Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Good question. No, that wouldn't work with the time. Bed? No. Is it this? Just the camera again? Did he flash himself? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Buds? You got a thing for picking little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having to just received a camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix? I'll bet you anything that he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Name his business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackens testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. He's 7! Oh no, he's crying! No! Poor child. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera and take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Anything stranger than a testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'll proceed with the cross-examination anyway. No. That's all? Yeah! I told you, didn't take a picture. What if... Once I got that lens open, did you really don't take a picture? Press! No, I definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something you could use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackens. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackens. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but I was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? You're becoming less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some evidence. Has to be something. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, spiky head geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth. I guess that would be the gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify! Yay! Boop! No! I was booped. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Why couldn't you take a picture? When you gave me too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture, I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and a steel samurai. Present this? No. The boob is broken. No, not my boob! Also, no, the boob is not broken. Everything else using the same piece of software is working. You is just blind. Do I need to present this here? No. Ah. It's because you lost, isn't it? Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I got every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed a one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I found it hard to believe that he would ever just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackens. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all these pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated a adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what truth it is. Yeah, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure that's what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. Never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! The witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody. The day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right, the Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim! If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai! Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbeck said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data saved. Data? Yeah. A photo of my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're only gonna look at me like that. Now. Yeah, this is it. When did he print it? That's a 2. Well, looking at this is a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright. I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo.
Take that!
Do I need to point at the gate or up here?
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Oh yes, well it's hard to see, but looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Oh! Yes! Snake throat? Nah. That's fine. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. What a line. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Here, Studio 2. I see. That will explain the 2 on the gate and the photo. Your Honor, I found it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The judge is perfect. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Ms. Oldbeck saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. And then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer's the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? You will prove that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I'm saving here, I'm scared. I only have one penalty left. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Not that they're surprised, suddenly much disconfident. I think I'm right though. Sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. The bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood? An idea? Continue. When a test of Powers' blood, you should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder. Even if there were traces, it still proves nothing. No blood test could tell that Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. Yeah. An idea? Well, let's hear it. I want to check the bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up in this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Ding. I love this trial. It's so good. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Phew. That was a close one. We're saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up the Kiri in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make a final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Yes. Ding. That was a close one. Oh, Mia. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now, all I need is a motive. Proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? Ah, that's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under the system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP! Only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes? Oh, there's really not anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why's that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on his knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She bought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. He's pretty much a beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks, how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at a beck and call. Though I can imagine him jumping. Oof, that's rude, Phoenix. Apologize to Trilogy. Nice. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, it was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Sus! We have found the Mogus, everyone. It's 50 bugs on Switch, you should fix them then. Or squash them. By the way, did you know the term computer bug is not metaphorical? One of the women working on one of the very first programmable computers actually coined the term because a literal insect got into the computer and caused a short across some contacts or whatever, creating a malfunction in the program. And that's why we call it a computer bug. Because of an actual bug in a computer, like 40-something years ago. That's where the term's from. Also, yeah, I understand that, money, but that's not how you spell it. It's bucks, not bugs. Yeah. Not the same consonant, unfortunately. Boogie. Is. Bugs. The old Windback sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, take a guard star. Yeah. I bet we could even eat the donuts at the guard station if you wanted. You eat, you die. Ew, she's alive! I was wondering about the Eva Express, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She's always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? You son of a pushover. That's what the Chris tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Why would I be like being treated like dirt? Yeah, why? Weird, huh? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Phoenix knows. I mean, I guess it makes sense that Maya doesn't, considering she's 17 in the year 19-something. About Mr. Hammer. Nah! I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Pulled Hammer, you drank a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You do not need to censor. This stream is 18 plus. You can just spell it like a normal person. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor Hammer would never do such a thing. Or if his new powers costume so he could sneak by me. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay, but not illegal. Adult stream. We all grown-ups here, I hope. I guess they're not filming today either. Twitter's being a bitch? No, it's not. There's nothing that should prevent you from typing any word. You might get auto-modded, but I can just tell it to post the message anyway. Like... I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. I don't know getting bapped. You're not, though. You're not getting bapped. You will get unbapped. Immediately. I have negative baps everywhere. Automod blink. Yeah. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any more clues lying around. Yeah! No touching! No, you need to capitalize the... It's capital K in Plink for some reason. I do not know why the K is capitalized, but it do be. That's just what the emote is called. I don't know. I didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. Yes, I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. I love Gumshoe. That's got nothing to do with Twitch. Cause Plink isn't even a Twitch emote. Plink is in fact a better Twitch TV emote. Dick stare. Yeah, his first name is Dick. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. The science guy gave me some testing solution. This relates to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. The fruitless plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. August investigation. To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, pal, I'd admit it. I'm not dying. I had COVID like a week ago. Let me cough. Oh, shit. But I'm not sure about the case against Mr. Powers anymore. If we kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Edgy-poo. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talking about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints at the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Snake dying is illegal. Impossible. At least they've seen the wisdom. I just know if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again. Of course, system. Pedelec. Once more. It-a-boop-a-bop. Slide. Okay. Move dressing room. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week's the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. You stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez. The producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what that means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Ow! Okay, so someone else got impaled on the fence. The film set? What was the... What the Twitter part of the film then? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can I just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Can confirm. Then instead, you're gonna start missing porn. You probably. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
Take that!
And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if the word got out. I see. You know how, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbagger. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. She'll talk. Thanks, Penny. What are you still doing, slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing that down just to forget Hammer. Who did they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Boom! I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. Was doing filming with the Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Oh, whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt in someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think it's fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some proof? Yes. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Power's costume.
Take that!
Here's my proof. What? What's the little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammers had sleepless nights. Okay, do you need to give me the steak plate first? Mr. Powers had a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Hotbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Hotbag? Damn! The music! I don't think we've heard this one before. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Oh, Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is the trailer? Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. The fence, indeed. But how did he get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Understand. Was she the paparazzi? Take back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Stu Samurai costume, then left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Hey, Nick, it's Mr. Skies. Hello. 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came in the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. He's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. I think you're right, but my fake blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Present photo. Where? What? Where did you get that? Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you heard this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer? The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Don't murder me, please? You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, we're using that accident. We were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. But that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause, you pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? I must spell everything out for you. Must I spell... Okay, hold on. Just what is that? Damn. What is that facial expression? Holy shit. That's some JoJo's shit right there. She's D'ing it up in here. Holy crap. Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped at the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? What's a stand ability? Crime, apparently. The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Fucking hello. The guys understand. Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me, now! Not bad. Very well. I appear this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Damn. Thanks, buddy. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I didn't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just do my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Got him! Yes. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll join into each other again soon. Malik, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's that at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Ah, literal chills. What a trial. What a trial. Not quite the mood, but yes. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. Both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on 2 people present at Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vesquez to the stand. Miss D. Vesquez is the producer who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vesquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer at Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vesquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, how did... I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her plans down, so to speak. I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12. Sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterward, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I take a T-bone steak at the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. And don't take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey head toppling over. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on the little desk. It hurts my ears. F. What exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering. No. The meeting ended at 4. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think this was between those times. You would think. Come on, you never state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. Did Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. That Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. And what we're doing here at the time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. There was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I've had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? And I wish she'd had a little more. Sad. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find that some kind of contradiction in what you said somewhere. I'm gonna present this because it has bones on it. And the plates we found in front of the trader didn't have any bones. And Penny said that the police wouldn't let them clean up anything because the entire studio was considered a crime scene. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need to remind you it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila at a table inside the trailer. Yeah, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You had the bone too! You didn't eat the steak. Oh, she mad. Huh? The heck, Twitch? Hello? The fuck was that? Twitch had a Twitch moment. She threw it into the incinerator. Yes. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during that break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran to the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say you did it? Yes. Fascinating. And he was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulties in that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes, however, that has no bearing in this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. It is duct taped! I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But if someone fixed the spear... It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume like this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the murder weapon was? Yes. I wouldn't make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon. Do I present this now? Look at this photo. Oh, what is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! I cannot have ordered this. If I cannot have ordered, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photograph of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my scriptwriting staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Mr. Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? And returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could you have done it? In another way. For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van! You stand to it, obviously, isn't it? Yes. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I tell Cell take me. There was the van there, right? I had Cell drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into Magistrate's costume. Hold on, right. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Because he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume. I was seriously suggesting this is possible. Of course I'm not serious. Huh? I was kidding to lighten up the proceedings. Lighten? You can't lighten on a murder. Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, Your Honor. Of course someone else has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van, put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vesquez could have done all that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to do it because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in a small incinerator. Now, Miss Vesquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Did you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean Steve Vesper? So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Rat? You just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of the battle, you proved that possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Rat. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure? Well, I came as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. No, what do we do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? Yes, the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Dad. You've come so far, I need to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Edgeworth? Huh? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was happening to come up with the question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see, very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth. I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What is it that you want to hear testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify at the court concerning this matter. Nick, what did Edgeworth... Who knows? You probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. I was with Salin Allbeck, the security lady, when he found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Allbeck, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. I was with Salin Oldbag. Yep. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. There were other employees when you got to the studio. Were there other employees? Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put him in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers has taken a nap, correct? So he says. No one going to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Did you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, you wouldn't... wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at the patient. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something and brighten things up. Allback, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the steel samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given that detective the photograph. Of course, I had all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken with the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything that I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on it with all of the bigwigs of the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Stan. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well.
Objection!
Thank you, Edgeworth. Your Honor. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there would be it wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Thank you, Edgeworth. I was thinking the same thing. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you've just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or you're thinking of a career change to defense. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Oh, there is! Defense Attorney Edgeworth? Never. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured. We couldn't do any action scenes, so I left it behind.
Hold it!
How did you know about the injury? How did I know? So, he told me. So, the director. I need to present something on that last statement, but what? The photo? Yes, the photo. Okay. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Oh, yeah, I completely lost track of the names. I'm being handicapped by my horrible name memory. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer's dragging his leg into the photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through this morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. You should keep a notepad? No. No. It's not causing any issues other than in this game, you know? It's not that I forget names, I just take a while to remember them. Yes, are we done? Good, good, very good. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Alright, that's it, I'm turning it off. You're going to bonk jail. I can't turn it off. Okay, turning it off is too much work. Le boop. I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right, you must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was just run through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw that happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw him limping. Yes, but... was it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! When was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Yay, Pat! Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen in hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from this death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would you have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it's unclear at this court. Does the defense have anything to say in the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course! Simple. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive of this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Yes. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With the Vasquez help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident participated in Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. The guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for your petty change. Bring us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here. Yet I've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Mr. Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? Okay, allow me to present to the court evidence proving Mr. Vasquez's motive. Is it just a photo again? I'm afraid that I might have to say there's no motive. Shit, no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. The pipe! So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere, we're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die, please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose, again. No, Pipe-chan. Mr. Edgeworth, where's the Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you've brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This count finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. The court is adjourned. Whee! I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in kids' show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He couldn't have just told me. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad this is all over. So am I. Congratulations. And congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back to the sweaty costume and... is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh, he mad. Holy shit. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time loaded, do you? No, I really won't. Thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if he hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Well, that's kind of necessary. They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's why I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What, friends? As if... They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do you get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curse done closed on the trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. Was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought this programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess! That is... Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy training cards, okay? Too, okay? You have to train with Cody and the assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they show us the real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world powers. Turnabout goodbyes. There he is. He's so cute, though. Who, Edgeworth? Oh, well, Powers, yes. Edgeworth, too, though. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. Can't imagine how you've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Yep. Hey Nick! Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? There's why. Darn it, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been falling behind. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. Don't know about any falls per se, but Dwarf Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Could you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next to the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gord Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can there show real news for a change? Nick, the water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and attempt to spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick. Apparently, Fayblood has no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at God Lake, but this time it's murder. God Lake again. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. There is Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. No, Nick. We've all been here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. There he is. Ah! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he's in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were in here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh until you get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth. We don't have so much free time we could spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want you to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're going to help you with we're going to help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure you got lucky at 103. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who gets to get angry? The murder took place at God Lake, correct? Yes. Late last night. The lake's a long way right from the offices of the courthouse. Why am I down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? This is where it happened. Yeah, God Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal. There's none of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try and say that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get on my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoes is kinda scary today. Recruits. Hey. Ah. Hey, that Harry guy, Harry Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Would he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Oh, well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. Seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Of course he does. Mr. Edward hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Detective Gumshoe, do you know what happened here? Oh, you don't know, pal? No. Whoa, okay. Must have head in the fluffy pink clouds, lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat at the Court Lake. On that boat were two men. One of those men was shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived at the scene arrested him. The birthday murder, yay! How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the reporter came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's a killer. Nobody even really taken this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Aww. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth will tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. How about Mr. Edgeworth? Prove that the badge he wears isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me your attorney. Attorney. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, I was pretty cold on the lake last night. It was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Bitch. That's still spelled with an A, but sure. Go off, fam. Oh, it's Christmas today. I've forgotten. What are you getting for your Christmas, Dick? Go to Santa. Rude. Get her present. No waterfall. Big sad. Bed. Okay. Alright, Edgeworth. I'm an attorney. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Good one, right? But you're not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Just a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case isn't hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I've only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. I see, Merry Christmas. Hi! Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. Nick! Planned. It's named Charlie. Ah! Charlie the plant. Very cute. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If we defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they had a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn it back on him, too. Remember the Stu Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth help you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talk about you after the trial. He kept saying right over and over. Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir! What, find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold the investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. And last things you want to ask me about the back? Autopsy report. Oh, yes, do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't written up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. Not coming better, Detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if you have something to talk to you about? Alright, here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down to see me anytime. Oh hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to talk about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. Wowzers, this is God Lake? Yep, I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that SNEK stand. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. But they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? A little behind the times, though. Kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know. Nope. Land of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. You buy a dog and eat it here is a weird kind of way to put this. I'll be honest. Except maybe Maya. She's a samurai dog. Hot dog stand, that's closed. Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads samurai dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Is the bird audio again? Wow, God Lake is pretty is really big. Delish. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called God Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow goats here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a god when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it's shaped like a god, actually. But that's just coincidence. Oh, okay. Lore. The trash can's empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh. I almost didn't see the signpost. Left buttocks. Right exit. Buttocks. Ah. Nick, what's this place? A portrait shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess the murder taking place is on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial's finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Crimmers. There's some boats floating in the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick. Oh. I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. No. There's more forest up that way. The sip. I thought I'd find any helpful clues in here. No camping. Love it. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. I also love that they camping in a no camping zone. Hey, Nick. What, to tell me you're hungry again? No. I was just wondering why a camping pot's a pants made of aluminum. Aluminium, if you pronounce it correctly. They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. But there's no law saying they have to be made of aluminium then. I'm not having this conversation. There's food and some magazines to eat. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp at this cold. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if it's what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think that they have signs like that. Oh. The SUV has 2 better days. It's dented all over. It is? I can't believe anyone would drive a car down here. It is dented? You didn't draw it dented? Fucking. What? Hey, Nick. Check out this camera. Yeah, what's with the mic and the box at the top, I wonder. This is some sort of automatic system for taking a photo when a noise is heard. Wow, hey, let's see if it works. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe not saying that enough. Yo, I'm Nick! Huh? Will you stop? I think it's broken, Nick. Don't kick it. Must not be set up to respond to voices. The piece broke quite thick. Kinda weird. Not gonna lie. Mr. Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's on a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? Poor Maya! You bitch! You suck! Oh, God, like, God excited. I don't believe it. Should you be reading something more important? Image training for interrogations. The police department mascot. That's Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. The car's a dentist. I see. Move. Edgeworth. No. What does this guy have today? Huh? I missed some interact somewhere. I can't find it. What have I not interacted with? Hello? What? Huh? Hello? What the fuck? Nothing here. Everything that's here I've interacted with. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Enlighten me. I can't find it. I've gone to every screen and I think I've interacted with everything. Is it just do a number of moves? Is something in the public beach? You serious? I thought I clicked on these. Poppers. Take them. Okay, very cool. I missed the interact box for them by a pixel. Very cool. Yeah, now I get to... What did these things? Party poppers. Well, it responded. Yeah! Hey you, get your hands on that! Huh. What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There's a whole lot of film. What? I'm sorry. So sorry, but don't boo my bills. I'll pay you back. What are you thinking this about a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play Steve with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah? I know how y'all think, y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with an exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Let me tell you. Just because I might be dumb, I don't mean we all are. Nick, help. What will you know? A chaperone? No, rather, well, just some friends. Just figure out... this is set in Japan, yes. Belgium's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to it start all day. Oh, well, I guess we should pay you for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. One second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. What? You see him changing film on the camera here? Someone I'm not naming anything, names. Or someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. Yes. You can thank the localization for this. According to the localization, we are in California. This very much is Japan, though. What? Can you see him changing a film on my camera here? Someone I'm not naming any names. Attourney. Huh. I'm just supposed to be a shiny and impressive. You cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Yeah, you're gonna try and pull one on the law and shoot at me with that film now? Because I have you all in a fighter and wrestle the beaner looking things in you? No, that's not it. That's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. Murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't you say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You do. You can come out of hiding now. I went bad. Hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. Culture cap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk yang for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. The one time you need to actually show the fucking badge. Is this trial? Great then. I'm Laura. Laura Hard. But you're gonna call me Laura. Having your photographing meteor showers was a research project. Might be pleased if to meet you. Oh yeah, when was her murder anyway? I assume much television lately. I've been late than night on Christmas Eve. So, Christmas Eve. Oh man, I ran a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Oh, you gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. Seen on boats to Turkey Mule. Kinda hard to remember when I seen one. So, what does you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a researcher to come for you. Right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at university. Come for you. So I hear. When did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you already? Meteors. Yep, Meteor's house. Falling stars. That's got a camera you have. Y'all better know it. It's German-made, genuine Solingen. That's not a brand. Isn't that where they make knives? That is not a camera brand that exists. So what the device you have stuck on the camera? Huh, the device. The camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Like that. I might triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. We're programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera. Neat. Lola? Yeah? So your camera triggers a lot of explosion noises. Yep. Actually, the victim case was researching. He was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to a party popper? Guess you would. The camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! You're pretty bright! Oh? I see what he's saying. Tell you what, I'll have you look see the film. Worked with a photo taken late at night. Checked him once, didn't remember if there was anything on it though. What have we got something? Good you witness to genuine murder. Yeehaw! That is what it Googled German word. They Googled German city. It was Solingen. Just I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside his her SUV. Guess we should come back later. Do I get to Gumshoe now? Or do I need to go rental shop first? No. Does Bird Guy come in the first or the second investigation? I'm so looking forward to Bird. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. What for Gumshoe? We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I have a feeling we're in for some bad news. Do you know anything about the victim? No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So how did the meeting go? Can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what I believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's a human like you and me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding. That's just the kind of guy he is. Second, I see. The bird is the best part about this case. The bird and Manfred. I'm so looking forward to him. I'm forgetting to read out the fucking things. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe. How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, isn't that was obvious? We've got a strong working relationship with us two. We trust each other. That's just how it works. A working relationship? Gay. See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants to get guilty every time. Yes, methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why he works extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. You have my word on that. I was wondering if you could ever get that office report. Oh, that? Yeah, I'm gonna copy for you. Thank you. Nick. Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have the feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. It is time for the case. If you know, you know. If you know, you're aware. Hey y'all. Lotta. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? Man, I'm at the camera. Took 2 pictures there last night. Hey. Is it time to take a look? Wow. Wait. See? He's shooting with the pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who's that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night, staying on a bullfrog. Wait now, seem these photos reminding me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. You reckon I should call the cops? Reckon so. I reckon so. What's that? Don't you go trying to mock my accent? Why do I suddenly turn Scottish? Don't go and try to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, not a... What? Can I seem kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. That's fine, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. And that means the cops. I'll soon leave the south side of the northbound Skunk and tell you. No. Don't let me get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was it the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn! It was so much funny if she was Scottish. Could you imagine? Well, there was one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out the trial tomorrow. Well, fuck! I think the police have given up the interviewing. Hey! Hey! Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Oh, it's long time no see, Nick. Nick, do you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry? Yeah. The Scottish are the Texans of the GBUK. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say the cultures line up quite well enough for this. I do see where you're coming from, but there's kind of a difference, you know? What are you doing here? Is it obvious? I'm working my day job. I stole samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know? My girl Kianci deserves the best. Kianci? Not another model, I hope. Oh. Kianci's a fine woman, I think. What was her idea about wearing the costume? She was like, you're a good girlfriend. I know. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Wow, cute. Nick, who is she? She's not your... Not my... What? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. The little sister. Sister? Oh, Nick. It must be tough. Working down to 5, having to take care of a little sister? No, I'm not big sister. I'm my older sister, little sister. Huh? Sounds right. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. The Scottish are all about specifically killing the English, though. Like, it's important. That's the distinction. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. It was with Kianci, obviously. I wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Ugh. Huh? I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Kianci's out of town right now. She's in Hawaii at a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here in the lake. Trial tomorrow. Huh? Neat. The fence is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa! Murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth and Larry? Yeah, of course. Eddie was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Tell me about the dogs. Oh, you mean samurai dogs? Yeah, why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look god-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were god dogs. You know, like god dogs? Ouch. Yay. Exactly. The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was, change the name and you go girlfriend. She made me their banner. Man, the kids can't get out of the samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We get a ton of customers here at the lake. What, the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? So Mr. Edgeworth was a classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stickler man. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Eddie's pop was famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow, wait, he's a defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecution attorney. What? Eddie's got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Go figure. He was used to talk about defending the weak and who were unable to defend themselves. And he used to go on and on about men's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind though. Yeah, I wonder. Wouldn't it be nice if this trial would answer this exact question? Well, you know, Nick. Nick? What's Gaddy? Oh, you mean you don't know? It's here in the very lake, a giant mysterious monster, Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. There's an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster, a real monster. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something. Right? Hey, there's a quote here. From the person who took the photo. What's this? Set the camera to automatic when we went to the frame. Heard a loud bang and like an explosion. Followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Ah, yes. I was like, that's just a hand, isn't it? I wish I could have seen it. Why would that be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 billion. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Still no. Got a gumshoe inside. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. He's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. At the heart, it has to be. Uh-oh. There's nothing more to find here, right? Oh, there is. Computer. Oh no, nothing. I just need to go back to the precinct. Oops. Not again. Ah. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something is bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy, he's a lawyer that was off that office the minute I worked at. I met him once when I went to hang over the fish. That office? Wait, you mean Grossbeck's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Thank you. Ahem! Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Ah! You're me as something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're me as something too, are you not? Yeah, little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look at you like you look a lot like your sister, you know? Takes you back. Ah, the days of my youth. That the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossbeck, sir. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. Of course you came in to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just screwed up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. That is terrible news indeed. Yes, you didn't heard anything. Mr. Grossbeck, whatever happened with the painting? Oh, yes. I do not think I shall ever come back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. Suppose it's just deserts. Old bitter deserts. Oh, yes. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Do you remember? He was my lawyer, in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond. As you said, it's the man Miles Edgeworth shot. Who's this Hammond guy, anyway? Mr. Hammond was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the Deal 6 incident. Oh no. Deal 6? Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial of Mia's murder. There was the incident where the police were so at a loss, they used the spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. Deal 6 panic, yes? It's happening. We hear Tarist. It's time. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The Deal 6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. A very strange incident, case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. The police blamed my mother, calling her fraud. You were the one who helped out then, right, Mr. Grossbeck? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. Deal 6. Never thought I'd hear the name again. But wait, what does that have to do with anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the Deal 6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? It's all coming together! If you want to know more, you should ask him himself. Show him this, I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Well, Edgeworth. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. This hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder, right? I'll ask you again to just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough, or because I look down on you. Just don't want you to anywhere near this case, understand? Why did you go to Good Lake? I have no intention of telling you. No, apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe? Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. I'm sorry to do this to you, Edgy. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in the investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the the DLC incident. The DL6 incident. Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why you refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed. I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. Is it any DLC confirmed? Yeah, it's called all the other games. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear that he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim of the God Lake murder. Correct. That spirit medium. That was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought the terrible incident was about to end, and now, this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations of the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When the case statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from the public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he got into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps? I'd rather not talk about it. Your attorney's badge. I can't say I really want to see one of those right now. Man! This guy. What's going on here? Huh? What's wrong, Detective? This one lady comes in just a while ago. Says she came and talked to you all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's it all about, pal? Not hard. What are you going to write to frame and witnesses? Want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. Bitch. He is. Can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. So, what did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting. That's why she said that going to not to photo. She said, I'll drop the quality of mine, but I should do, let it see who was who. She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Wait, just wait. Huh. What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. A cancellation? I'm afraid tomorrow's going to be life or death for Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. So Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just out to follow paperwork. We've still got time, pal. Go talk to him again. For me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Do I need to trigger something else here? Like... Not you... No... No. Just present the badge again? Badge? Photo. Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind of put a gun on anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. Yes. I know. I want us to defend you. Yes. Will you? Of course. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess I don't really need to know. Ah. Letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Guess we should... What? What's that? Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one. Ah! It's coming down. Yeah. That was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor. And the ball shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. Bit of running, but can't get with the ball. Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up on his own too. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. He probably does, yeah. Chekhov's phobia. Hey, you asked me that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? You're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried with you two. I was worried with Edgeworth. Oh, right. You did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. I was pretty big Craig. I'm going to check on him. You need to go eat it to get you rest for the tomorrow's trial. Later! I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. I was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. I transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Yep, the sus! Yeah, obviously it's trauma. Like, they wouldn't put this here if it didn't matter. Everything matters in Phoenix Wright games. All of it will come up. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He has lost a case in his 40-year career. I just want to show him before I end stream. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edward. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who fought his evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture prosecutors as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So was he a teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty. What a creep! Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia wants to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya? Uh-huh? You could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry, I took back my money. No, Cory. Hello, Cory. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Welcome, Cory, to the end of stream. Because I'm about to end stream. But there he is. The fence is ready, Your Honor. Look at him.
NANI?!
And this is where I will end stream. Just beholding Manfred von Karma. Dracula! That's money. Actual footage of money. Anyway, I hope you've had a good time. And I will see you tomorrow for Pathfinder, I guess, if Malva recovered. I haven't heard anything from him. Ah, never mind. I have heard something from him. But yeah, it is stuff. Bye. I will see you tomorrow for the Pathfinders. Good night.